Who is it?
Kotoko?
Micah? What are you...
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Go home.
Kotoko, come on!
Go away!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa.
Amasawa?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you.
She's a what? For me?
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience. Now, Kotoko...
But hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being...
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. Hello?
Kotoko, do you remember when you told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet, if anyone who inspired me? I've been wanting to just go home. Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello.
Okay.
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a should we stop today? I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore.
Is that a mystery you're reading?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the mystery if being around your classmates would be too much. You could start by that should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for...
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should it's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that school is fine for people who lack intelligence and...
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've...
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without...
Being a...
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friend. Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards...
Well... If
you'll
it's
come
such
back?
only after school. And only to the MRC.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. All right, Kotoko. Then... Yes.
By the way...
Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Amasawa.
Yes.
Hmm? Does that mean...
That being said,
What?
yes.
I see.
Yes. Yagami,
Does that
if
mean...
I were to guess,
Hmm?
yes.
What was that? Unbelievable. Ah,
Yagami-san! Thank you very much! Yes! Yagami-san!
hmm? Hey. Hey.
Ah.
Hmm?
Ah, Kotoko!
Hey.
No.
Hey!
What?
Huh.
Itakura.
Not bad.
Itakura-san.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What?
Yagami-san! Yes.
Huh? So,
Gotcha. Excuse me.
Huh? Yeah.
Yep. Excuse me. Huh? Huh. Huh. Hmm.
ah. Okay, team. Yeah!
Huh.
Okay, team. Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Sayaka! Yeah.
Hmm? You guys. Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Which song now? Dressed, we've gotta set the sweet moves up. Okay, let's go.
Here we go!
Perfect. Nice. Hell yeah!
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
What?
It's me. Hmm? I see.
Yagami-san!
Huh?
Hey!
Ah,
I suppose.
Amasawa.
Well,
Hmm? What was that? Hey. Hmm. Hmm?
look here.
Ah. Amasawa. Itakura.
What?
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Got a song in mind?
Hmm? Excuse me.
Giagami.
Yep. Yep. Mmm. Ah. I see. Hi.
Suspicious. Hey. What the? Hey.
In other words... Hmm? え？
いいえ。
え？
In other words.
え？
Yep. Eh?
Hmm?
Hi. ちょっと。
え？
Excuse me. え？
え？
Oh.
Hmm? いや。
いや。
いえ。あ。
え？
いや。
あ。 Huh? Huh? Oh.
Look here.
Amasawa.
Yes. Yes.
Does that mean...
Yes.
By the way,
Yagami-san.
hey,
Yes.
Amasawa.
Please and thank you.
Oh.
That being said, if I were to guess,
Amasawa. No way. Excuse me. Huh? Hey! What?
Yagami-san.
Amasawa. Yeah,
Well,
gotcha. Hi, I'm Yagami.
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Yagami-san, was it? How knowledgeable are you in the field?
Here we go again.
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your service.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't...
Say, Okita, you already know I'm here to do a job. So skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make it.
Well, as long as you don't...
Great. Well,
It's me.
I'm Shion Takamori.
Oh.
Excuse me.
It's me. It's me.
I'm Dento
By the
Sakura.
way.
Yes.
Hey.
Well...
Oh.
Time for our match.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
You kidding me?
Takamori.
Come on.
What? This is bad.
Hey.
Well...
Huh?
Oh.
No.
What? Think you're all that?
Hey.
What?
Come on.
Please, thank you.
What?
That's the most optimal solution.
What the crap?
By process of elimination.
Hey.
Listen up.
Okitagawa.
Yes. Yeah. Yagami-san!
Yeah. Nice.
問題ない。
Yes.
これだ。これはどうだ。なかなかの腕だ。本ミスだ。
Nice.
よし。
Nice.
なかなかの腕だ。
Yes.
問題ない。
Yes.
本ミスだ。認めざるを得ないね。
Nice.
本ミスだ。
Yes.
問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。
Go. Nice. Go.
なかなかの腕だ。
Yes.
認めざるを得ないね。
Yes.
問題ない。
Nice.
本ミスだ。
Go.
なかなかの腕だ。
Nice.
問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。
Nice. Feeling good. Ha! Come on.
Hey. Ah.
You kidding me?
Takamori,
Screw that.
by process of elimination.
What? Come on.
That's the most optimal solution.
Okitagawa.
Well,
What?
yes.
Oh.
Please, thank
Yeah.
you.
Ah. Hey. Oh. Itakura.
What?
That being said... Hey. Look here.
What? Itakura-san.
Just so you know...
Hey.
Yeah. Huh?
Itakura-san.
Hey.
Nah.
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you very much.
Hmm?
Yes.
Hmm? Does that mean... Huh?
Yes. Well...
What? Seriously? It's Yagami. Excuse me. Yep. Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Huh? Excuse me. Hey. No. Suspicious. Yep. Excuse me. No. Excuse me. What the? Suspicious. Yep. Hey. Oh. Hey!
Ah?
Let's go. Excuse me. Seriously?
Yagami-san!
Amasawa.
No.
Huh?
Now that you mention it.
Hmm.
Yes. Well...
Oh.
Sakura!
Okitagawa.
Listen up.
Oh.
Takamori.
Come on.
That's the most optimal solution. Yagami-san.
I see. Does that mean...
Well, yes.
Crying out loud.
It's Yagami.
Huh?
By the way,
Ah.
yep.
Yagami-sensei.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What? By the way,
Yagami-sensei. Good grief.
nah.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Yeah. Nice! Ouch! Go! Nice! Not looking good. Nice! Yes! Nice! Go! Yes! Nice! Yes! Go! Yes! Go! Yes! Nice! Yes! Feeling good! Okitagawa.
What?
Nah.
Sakura!
What? I'm sorry.
Please.
Yes. Yes. You okay? You okay? Sakura-kun!
Okitagawa.
Kento!
No.
Amasawa.
Oh,
It's a pleasure.
Hey.
So,
Huh?
actually...
Does that mean? Hey. Itakura.
This is the worst.
Hey. Nah. Huh?
Look here.
You.
Huh? I suppose. Look here.
Oh.
Hey. Got it.
Ah.
Look here.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yagami-san! What?
Look here.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Yes! Yay! Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yagami-san!
Yeah. Get him, Yagami bot. Yes. Go. まだいけるぞ。
No
Yes.
way.
Nice. Nice. Yes. やられてたまるか。Yes. まだいけるぞ。Go. それ。Nice. Go. Yes. やられてたまるか。Yes. Yes. 悪くないぞ。はい。じゃあ。
Looking good.
まだいけるぞ。悪くないぞ。
No
Yes.
way.
Nice. やられてたまるか。Nice. Yes. Go. Yes. やられてたまるか。Nice. もうダメだ。まだいけるぞ。やられてたまるか。それ。ナイス。それ。
Yeah.
I've got this. Nice. まだいけるぞ。Go. 悪くないぞ。Yes. うわ。Nice. Nice. やられてたまるか。
Looking good.
Yes. Nice. Go. Nice. まだいけるぞ。Yes. Go. やられて
たまるか。Go!
Oh,
Yes.
way.
それ。ナイス。ナイス。よし。限界だ。ナイス。やられてたまるか。よし。ナイス。もうダメだ。Go! ナイス。よし。それ。まだいけるぞ。
Not looking good.
やられてたまるか。Go! それ。よし。Go! 悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。それ。
Oh, way.
まだいけるぞ。ナイス。よし。Guys, we'll get him next time.
Yeah. Hmm? Ah. Hey. Oh. Yeah. By the way. Huh?
Well...
By the way. Yep. Suspicious. Excuse me.
Eh?
Yep.
え？
Seriously? Eh?
嘘。
いや。
ちょっと。
八神さん。
あ？
八神さん。
Gotcha. Check it out. Ah.
Shikishima!
Wow.
Go!
You piece of shit! Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Um... Hmm? Hey.
Hey!
Yeah.
How's it going? Yagami-san!
Huh?
Hmm.
Gotcha. Hey. Hey.
Yeah. Oh. Go! You piece of shit!
Hey. What? Yeah. I see. Here we go. Hell yeah! Go! Hell yeah! Awesome!
Yagami-san.
Huh? Let's tear it up.
Here we go. Go!
Why is this always happening?
And stay down. Suspicious. Hey. Hey. What the? Uh-huh. Hey.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll... Huh? Suspicious. Hey.
Hey. State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh?
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime
I
scene...
thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a... What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Gendo...
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's bot. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki. So being that Genda law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected.
Well, you've certainly got my number.
Smooth, but the jury's still out.
On anything specific?
Part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ehara. Here we are with a material witness and those Tokyo chuckleheads.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably...
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about... They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under them. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their job. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their ass.
I could see.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. Can you believe that? Like hell we're gonna bet, but look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarded shit. The cop's supposed to... Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station, put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff. I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and...
You're proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've...
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Serio High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits.
That's quite a revelation.
Sakurai, show him the photo and spare me the protocol lecture. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we...
You're the boss, Nabis.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot? And what was our friend Ehara? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba.
Yeah, that's the... Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep.
Yeah. Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
What you said raises some questions of my own. About the crime scene.
Oh yeah?
Doesn't this place have a manager?
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever. Apparently there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape...
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down...
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I...
What shape was the body in when it...
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zipped up. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
That sounds...
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure that...
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7...
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old...
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually...
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow...
The body's just too deep, but expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole...
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him some...
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the...
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a...
Yup. They slit his... After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him, lifting his chin with...
Sounds like you guys have that bit on...
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon...
I think I'm starting...
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamroad...
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys were quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card! Hey, wait up! You won't get away. Hold up! Get away from me! Leave me alone! You won't get away. Give me a break here! Hold up! Get away from me! You run off to. Leave me alone! You won't get away. Turn it out! Hold up! Give me a break here! Cut it out! You won't get away. Get away from me! Gotcha.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene.
It's true. Ask the other...
So you were here gawking, is that it?
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you...
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license...
Kake-san. Hey,
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher.
Are your other two pals biologists
No,
too?
one's an investor and the other's a consultant.
says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama...
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy. Hey! Over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh?
I don't
For all
mind.
you went...
I'm autos to always swing for the...
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right. And if that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei.
Excuse me. Does that mean... Come on. What a waste. Tough to hear.
Enough is enough! Well...
Huh? Hey!
Yagamishi!
Yep.
I owe you one.
Hey. Hmm?
Sure.
Hmm.
Gotcha. Here we go. Bingo.
Huh?
Excuse me. Oh.
Yep. Hmm? Huh?
Excuse me.
Yep.
In other Oh, I see. Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, by the way, you wouldn't happen to know a detective?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't...
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ihara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ihara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ihara's crime...
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to reinspect the crime scene. He said it'd be best to plot Ihara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case?
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
So, Ihara was lingering...
Yeah, he walked... This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when after that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a...
Yeah.
And the security camera that caught him would
That's
be...
right. Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be...
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya. an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt. I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to...
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's... Looks like we're getting close to...
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of...
And Ihara should have been standing rough... What the... Suspicious. What the...
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw...
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence in them. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts, and Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary...
Was there any security footage that wasn't?
Sure. Take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara... Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
What the... Hey. What the... Suspicious.
Looks like we checked all the nearby...
What the... Uh-huh. Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Uh-huh.
Looks like we checked all...
Suspicious. Hey. What the? Suspicious. Uh-huh.
Okay, looks... Now we'll pencil in the camp.
Suspicious. What the? Hey. Hey.
So this was the general situation when Ahara commit... What do you think, Yagami-san?
Do you think Ahara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here. Same goes for Ahara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the planet?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reason.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous...
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with...
This is getting crazier by the...
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. Whatever his plan is.
To what? Getting revenge for his...
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could... Hara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an... If so, he could have just paid...
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg.
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take...
Sounds good.
Something you forgot to...
Yeah. It involves Ahara's motive, which would be with... So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in...
All right.
Cool. Then let's...
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba
Why do you keep asking?
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some...
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving...
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in with... So, 4 years ago, that's all I want to know.
My answer won't change.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word. So which...
"4 years ago, not long after, I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first... One day, after school, I was out on the roof. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. I told him I hadn't seen him.
So Mikoshiba was...
Yes. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, First, they'd try to pass it off as it... They said since he lowered the class average on tests, and Mikoshiba-kun, he started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could they'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and and if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro... Mind you, this teacher had tenure title. Do you know what he said? Not to cause a commotion.
Why does that not...
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student. There was also no hard evidence to support. Someone still should have stepped in to help.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out. But unfortunately, on the first morning of the 3rd trimester...
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right?
I did. Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, students were asked to fill out and many of them wrote down exactly...
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no... How could they have said that with those
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were and the teacher of those boys was the one who... Each time he came across any mention of bullying. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the war.
So then the committee...
A few students did speak up about the bullying online. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up. He made that statement without even consulting. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun, there was no evidence of bullying.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children, less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. But Ihara-san wasn't satisfied, so he sued Seiryo High. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the Of course, my intention was to let everything... Before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's...
They didn't want you making them...
Of course not. That's when I first learned what They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that. After all, I was the... I don't think he'd spoken to his parents, so yes... It wasn't like the school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven, and if I couldn't produce tangible evidence.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you. Must have been
What I should have done was... What else could I have really done? As much as I've tried to...
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a... Even so, I don't...
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Hmm?
Huh?
By the way.
Sure.
I see.
Wait.
Huh. What? Who's a good boy? Got something? This way, huh? Doing great. This way, huh?
Oh.
Excuse me. What? I see. Got something? This way, huh? Doing great. This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Excuse me.
嘘。
Hey. No way. Hey. In other words... No way. Excuse me.
お願いします。
Who's a good boy? Hmm. Hmm? Seriously?
Yagami-san!
Nope.
It can't be.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Does that mean...
What?
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Really, guys? What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
That perv Sari-san, Tsukumo-kun's been pouring through the articles non-stop.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In the internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Guy.
You won't get away!
Hold up.
You won't get away!
Try to keep up.
Hold up! Oh, great. Where am I? You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomong. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Go then!
on my way!
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed.
Thanks. But
Didn't I say this before?
can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso. So gaining his respect is gonna...
All I want to know is if the Liumang no longer...
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only... But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore.
Guess that is a step forward.
Anyway, we should go check up on...
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you... Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Jinsho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Jinsho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way— Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves. Oh, that's...
The agony. I was in a cold... This rate, I'll be forced to type one hand. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad.
So,
I might even throw up.
leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away...
Hey, if you've got the energy to come...
I'm gonna make this up to you guys.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they... How about swapping more info with the Kana...
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our card.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that, take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Those bastards might have gotten the jump on him, but for now...
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Calling me crazy.
What the hell? Kaito-san's...
Maybe they are. What?
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before...
What is on? Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really?
Hey, don't I know you too?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
You really need all these meatheads just to...
Damn right he is. Not even...
out of curiosity. What's a guy...
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing.
So he's a missing person?
5 years.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon.
Your guy have a name?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones that...
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You wanna...
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and...
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, Those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Let's hit it.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. No, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Oh, we're going?
I thought you'd lost already. So, what more can my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ihara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagumi's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ihara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ihara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Mind taking a look at this?
That's supposed to be security footage?
I've deduced that these are the killers.
Oh.
Seems they didn't want me probing around Ijincho. They even hurt my friends to send a message. Not only that, they turned a local gang against me. The first time they tailed me, I was heading to a meetup with Sawa-sensei from Serio High School. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget.
True.
And it's not just her I detest. But if anyone needed to pay, it's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and...
Then it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link it? Damn it. And I was so close. I need to find them before the trip.
So you're heading back to
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town.
Okay.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Miko Shiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Miko Shiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this. So the murder footage is already making the rounds online.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and untypical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight, his sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara. But there's plenty of reactions have been all over.
Do we know if that video is authentic?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point. Someone even made a video that made it look like the U.S. president was saying a bunch of... And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is...
there are several telltales. So I ran every check I could think of on them. Most likely.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was up?
It was posted sometime last night. But the source, the uploader spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detective...
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on... Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up.
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. If that's
Only Ehara could end.
Let's roll, Talk.
Hold the door, please!
Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Are you here about the Ehara?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total...
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for us. If that video's real, that would mean Ehara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine...
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friends.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafia? You're caught up in...
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what...
Are you sure that's your only motive? Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams?
All right. I'll accept that. For now.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a... That said, they've deemed it an unreliable source, and therefore useless as... Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed... I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a... Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that... Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying, the prosecution believes the video has been special effects, CGI.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around. Especially, he kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prop.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ehara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding. He just...
Yes. And he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind? So both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case.
That's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so this applies to both Tokyo...
Really? Why?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. They come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast.
Yeah, but no one can prove that.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of it, but if the police aren't, he'll never even become a suspect.
Exactly. None of the detectives are. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are...
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ahara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a...
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ahara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle...
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up again?
Yeah.
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ahara as a convict, but it's looking more and more likely the court played. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times... Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ahara about that video.
I was actually about to suggest it's from a...
What?
Hello?
His prison?
Yeah.
Guess
Why
we'll
would they
find out.
Understood. That was one of the prison wardens. He was...
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking
You're
with
joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions.
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned. That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios
But
making sense.
only someone on the force could be leaking...
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown...
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve really...
I'd like to hear...
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saoriku.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ahara is really the murderer, given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. I think we should revisit the When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge... No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than...
Then we'll need to verify each and every...
Okay, what first? Should we... Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's action...
No. I think we saw... Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right...
Your eye? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ahara's...
This part's still getting to me.
The Shinjuku Station diagram? Did something happen at the platform?
Well, the majority of the incident was caught on camera. But I don't think we have any footage of what happened around here. It's not much, but it's a blind spot all the same. Hoshino-kun and I confirmed that at the scene.
Okay, but how would this blind spot change anything?
The first thing that comes to mind is it gives Ahara a chance to swap with the stand-in. The real Ahara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30, then headed to Shinjuku Station. Then, just after 9 o'clock, he swapped places with the stand-in, getting caught on purpose.
So you're suggesting that there were two Aharas at Shinjuku?
And the true assailant...
Wait, if what you propose is true...
Yeah.
But the police inspection revealed trace fibers from the victim's clothes. Yeah. So no matter what, the victim felt his hand reach under her skirt, right after the she was scared motion.
Could you describe the victim?
She's an office worker, married. Full name, Yui Mamiya. 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us... She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ahara's out.
That's a good plan.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll...
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody wrote...
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time.
Now that you mention it.
Huh.
You think they want something?
They do look like they mean...
This Arcade's idea of an ambush?
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess...
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and...
Well, whatever the... Follow me.
Okay. I'm getting fit.
Why haven't they made a move yet?
It's like they're whatever it is. They're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes!
Shit!
Let me guess.
Bastard, you're straight for our head.
Shut your mouth!
Really what?
Doc, we should probably get...
Why? It's not our fault.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I thought I had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others.
Point. So why not hit Arcade?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and I'll just ask them real nice, unless you want to keep...
I'm fine with making a house.
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. What is it?
And stay down.
What is it? This is it, Talk.
Yeah, she...
Who knew an engine? All right.
Hey, who the hell are you
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any.
detectives?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like...
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But
why?
see, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo closed. Know what?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts with an ex-Yakuza. A Tojo head at that. Fast track right to B-rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. So get stepping.
Spoken like a man with some balls.
What? So I really have to just...
You should thank your lucky star.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san.
Relax, Doc.
You heard the man.
Oh, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
You're
Ah,
shit.
come on. Hey, think I could
Go
use
shit on the cement for all I care.
So, you and...
Oh, hell yeah. If you're looking for quick cash and...
Wow. And all you do is fool around...
Screw you.
Hey, bet those don't...
Fuck.
Oh, did I offend you?
I'll show
Sorry.
you.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole. All right, let's go. Hey, what the? Suspicious. Uh-huh. Hey, suspicious. What the?
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken? I heard out for real? Was he taken? Sounds like it. Even I've never gotten in there. What make...
Sorry, man.
Hey, you there!
Yes?
You better stop Didn't I ask you for...
Huh?
You forgot my...
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about...
But of course. Here, sir. Take a nap, bud. Time out.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan's scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Let's go. Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kinda figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Well, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though...
Yeah. Supposedly Soma's turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about He's like an unemployment agency. They've got 50 full-time bodies, but if you include part-timers and other associates...
That's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this. So much for peace and quiet.
Sorry-san's calling.
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Oh, Mamiya-san,
yes.
right?
She lives with her family in East Ikebukuro.
Awesome.
Good.
I caught him.
Okay. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Really, guys?
Oh, and here I was about to go without... Well... Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just...
Yes. There's no...
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office. The attorney for Miss... You may remember me...
Why are you here? Don't you know...
I understand. But we have a pressing... If we could do this another way, we would.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with.
You're right. But I'm only asking a moment of your...
I don't have time for this.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the And since Ahara was on the train with you, they're ruling.
So...
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help. But if later would work better, we could always come back another time. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't...
I understand. And we thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is... Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal... We'll make it as
All right.
We really do.
Well, I'm...
Really?
I'm joking. Now let's not...
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
What the... Hey, what the... Suspicious. What the... Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the... Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. What the... Suspicious.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court
I'm sorry to put you through this again. But
what else is left?
I understand how...
I've gone over this so many times.
No.
I wonder if...
What you did was both brave and inspiration. Your voice might give them...
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator...
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just in my...
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen...
No. At least not your lawyer friend here already knows What do you gain by getting...
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new...
Of course. That's exactly why... In the security footage, as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ihara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And it kept getting worse from there. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an ex- That kind of touch wasn't...
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn, personally speaking. Some men can't wait to debase them.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit. Then go read your book, and...
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at...
No. I was too terrified to look. But just as that's when I saw. Of course, he must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran. And I...
Right. That was captured by the station security.
Great job tailing him in such a... On that note, did you ever happen to lose...
This cat was pretty easy to spot. And no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never...
I'm glad they were good Samaritans.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out. So I figured there was no way for him to get away.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts...
What do you mean?
Well, on the same day, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent, but he was soon abducted near his home, only to be...
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san hears them. He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, so Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son. But now we come back to the issue. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's it's just not possible for... But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san, it would mean this murder...
I don't know what you expect...
Right? Now you know how... That's why we came to see if you had it.
So that's what this...
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you... Which would obviously mean that murder...
Then... who shared that video?
Wish I knew. Whether it's CG on top of real... So why go through all this effort to fake... But I have to say, I feel much closer... Thank you very much.
Yes. And rest assured... And for...
It's fine.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team.
Sure.
All right.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got...
All good here, man.
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good... Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from...
You're the boss.
Are we ready? Let's start.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theory?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the... The murderer's accomplices have to be the...
Yeah.
I also agree with Yaga.
But in that case...
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the...
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for... But then, almost as if to...
see. Yeah.
That's well and good. Let's talk about the actual fabric.
Well, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied, and that's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood.
But then, wouldn't you be able to...
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing.
We've been down the... If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the videos actually... If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped...
But we couldn't find an opportunity from the moment he...
But wait.
Huh?
Remember how we mocked up...
Yeah, there's a point where Ihara...
What is this point?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Hey. Suspicious. It's very brief, but there's the dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the...
Can't say it's impossible.
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without...
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for... That means there was no solid guarantee. He could have been nailed by any random passer.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san, the first Ihara, would have...
Oh,
Think about it. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulous only to leave such a crucial component?
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was... I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for... And that takes the question to another level. Just...
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed?
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but...
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her...
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would... Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and...
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about remember that fibers of the victim's underwear...
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place. We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible that Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi.
I'll concede that it's an...
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get the school, the investigative committee, and the... No surprise from me that...
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why she appears more than financially stable. So why would she do something so...
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway?
I'll pull her info.
Oh.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow. But if he had chosen a victim who states a solid plan would need to eliminate, which means Mamiya being an accomplice.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya.
Let's see. According to her originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a...
Huh.
Met her husband on the job. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, isn't it 6 years ago she gave birth to...
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard... When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching they told us they were just checking things out. They mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Akake-san.
Akaike-san, age 30.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find...
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like it's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota.
What?
The girls there get such...
You little...
Wait, I've seen that uniform on an old picture of a teacher at Serio High. Sawa-sensei. Ihara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe...
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated...
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father, on October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara. That's how he established a fall. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya.
Sure, Mamiya. Ihara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kuroko. Those trespassers at the murder scene were... Since they're all about the same age, it's possible...
So you're saying these classmates are all...
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help...
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping...
Why is that?
It's just... she's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past. And now another of her students, so if it turns out she's in... I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again. I'm going back to... The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she... Until then, let's not jump to conclusions.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kuroko...
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago. A third year jumped off the school's roof.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, not to mention her son's tragedy made people see her as a more... She's kind of a new generation heroine.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the...
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to...
Okay, so Kusamoto's son.
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently...
Oh, I remember now.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, it's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the...
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
and stay down. Wait a minute.
Yo,
What?
you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it.
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her.
I know, but if you end up taking it...
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei...
You sure you understand it? Come on.
Is that a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm...
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ichincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Hey. Hey. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
Huh. Hmm?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh. Huh.
Hey.
Sis!
Huh? Yeah. Huh. Hmm? I see.
Hey.
Hmm.
What?
Gotcha.
Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
Oh, what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
So
you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video...
Most likely it is. As you unfortunate, which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's something...
deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san. As in, she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ehara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic,
Let's hear it.
the bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawaii. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawaii earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a class. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in
Probably would.
Kawaii was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture.
What?
You
This?
recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they have...
No. But their leader, Soma, said it's like he just vanished from Kamurocho.
He was killed.
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me... Here you have Kawaii and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women.
Could be.
Okay. Will and RK asking around. Word on the street will be loud enough.
How was it, Sari-san?
He said he recently ran into some art. He also said...
Now that you mention it, I have seen... But if those...
I'm going out for...
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get...
You don't mean you're going straight
What else
to...
would I be doing? I need to know
Then I'm
why...
coming
Don't
with.
worry.
That may be...
I find that rather...
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say...
It's just me today.
Fine by me.
Let's see.
All these...
You're... So I'm actually here to ask you...
Darn. Well, I'm glad you're...
True. And looking...
Please, you two are going to embed...
My apologies.
I'll...
And...
Anyhow, but it's not like a civilian can just stroll up
You
and...
got that right. And Saori-chan... Oh, that's certainly going to make things...
Just...
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? But honey, we need to do something about your...
Finally.
I suppose I would need to...
I've got to admit...
Well...
Okay. Would you look?
You sure about that, Mari-san?
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? Though...
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need.
Well, I'm not sure.
Then, how about your pride as a lawyer?
As a...
Yes. There it is. Now, that's the face of the girl who gets the man she...
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank. You mean...
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street, live especially along Senria Park, but...
Let's be real here.
What makes you say it?
Yeah.
Come on, it was just an innocent anyone worth a damn, and when you spot one, you just...
True. Guess we do got that arcade.
I mean, yeah. We're just out here playing the... and we ain't bad at it either. So, if you ladies gotta choose up.
You boys certainly talk a good game.
Right? You...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah.
Shoot.
RK has Kamurocho.
Just about. Time of the Yakuza, all that respect. Now the underground.
Wow.
A man who disappeared.
Oh yeah, him.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he saw...
That's so crazy, though.
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk. The way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is... Anyway, that's the last time anyone...
Whoa.
I'm thinking they bumped. If he was still breathing, my guess...
You have any...
Don't know. Who knows, right?
But if you heard all that, so you're saying someone actually saw him get shot?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar. At least that's what we heard from him.
Where is this bar, anyway?
I mean, some random dive 100 places.
But then, why would anyone be looking... Someone ask RK to find...
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the... But hold on a sec.
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned... How'd you know his full name?
Oh, shit.
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on...
What do you think?
Let go!
Who said...
No.
Really?
You...
Damn.
You
My
fucking
bad.
moron! Don't you
he's
realize...
right.
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
Ooh, you're gonna sue.
I'm
Think I
saying
can-
things will go very badly for you.
Big talk for a chick dressed in...
Yeah.
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the...
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are pop.
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't...
It's me, Shirosaki.
Holy
from
shit! No way!
Man, I didn't realize.
You're the one who was incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 from...
Those guys were RK. If you'd like...
Oh.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh.
Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawaii and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case.
Could be.
Okay. With our chaos.
All right.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yoroshiku.
Hey. What was that?
Well...
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hmm?
Well... I'm coming with you! Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kinda dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No. Not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. Oh! You're off then?
Excuse me.
I wish you had.
Really, guys?
I'm coming with you!
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting. Here. Here. Amasawa. No way.
Huh.
What? Nah.
That being said...
Amasawa.
Yes.
Sawa.
It can't be.
Unbelievable.
Excuse me. Please and thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh.
It's a pleasure. Yagami-san!
Are you serious?
It can't be.
Hmm? Yeah.
Hey!
Hey. Hmm?
If I were to get...
Ah.
Which means...
Yeah.
Excuse me. Time to step it up.
Let's go. Nice.
Yeah! Oi. Huh?
Okay. Yep. Lame. Alright, let's tone it down. My turn then. Nice.
Lots of winning falling. No way.
Okay. I'm doing so hot.
No way. Huh?
My turn then. Guess that's game.
You can't win them all.
There we go.
Amasawa. Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
That is something... I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you! Yagami-san! You're going too fast! Wait for me, please! Please don't leave me!
Real? Really, guys?
That way? I can't! Keep going!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Yes.
Hmm? Here we go. All right.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Yeah.
Hmm? Nah. Ah. Hey. Hey.
Oh.
Yagami-san!
Hey.
Hey!
Huh?
Amasawa. Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Ah.
What?
What the? Suspicious.
Which means...
What was that?
If I were to guess... Yes.
I see. In other words...
It can't be. That being said...
Hey.
If I were to guess...
Yeah. Amasawa.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager.
Broken in?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking.
It is?
Yes, but I really
Sure, I appreciate. Well...
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call, and another teacher tried to call.
So...
she's within walking...
I believe so. I shouldn't be giving you her...
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be...
Then can't you just...
Chairman, you're aware of...
Yes, of course. But from what I've heard from police sources...
Well, I have it on good so for the sake of argument, and that Ihara is the one behind having posted it. He's got the criminal affairs to... So the police are playing. And let's say his motive in all this.
Now wait just a moment. Sad as it was.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei...
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify. From Ihara's perspective, that was And after all that, Miko...
What are you implying?
I just want to check up on her. And I'll make...
Hey. Hmm? Suspicious. Ah.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
What?
There it is. Yeah. Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.